all around you, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations.
Well, detective, it appears you've of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a subcase of the imaginary insect case.
Oh. When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I...
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was...
I'll let you handle the Kuno.
The kid doesn't...
Yes?
Hello, officer. I think...
Huh? I see.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his...
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was no... We're close. True, hardcore. Hardcore. Internally all...
He furrowed.
Hardcore. Is it though? One mind. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally. All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean, no, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it...
The skin on your... There is a hawthorn. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's... I think it's super hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be? What? Oh, yeah.
But you're not.
I know.
But there's something else that has.
No. This, uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah! No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the...
Yeah! With the rebel,
Don't be a lunatic.
yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revershaw imperative.
Hardcore soup! I can be an ultra. If you want that, do you want me to be an...
Please don't turn him...
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
I can be...
Please don't...
Oh, jeez.
Capital rules the nation. Eat the poor. The accord
Basically, yes, it is.
lungs are for love. When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started...
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold them?
I think so.
But that's what everybody saw. Explain it as you please. But it doesn't really do to just...
Lungs are for love. Capital for... Lungs are capital. Lungs are... When
Why wouldn't
love.
a dopamine surge accompanies the words? It feels like electricity flowing down.
All right.
The large-headed,
Good morning, Tycoon! Yeah!
you know it in your lungs where the pressure.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get... I'm sorry, I don't know...
The young man falls.
Basically, what you need...
Yeah.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gis.
Does it? Oh,
St. G is...
I knew...
And the most...
But it's all blocked.
Anyway,
Cupman!
hi again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again. Officer. Yeah. Gotta see.
Hello again.
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence and then the pressure changes. It feels like flight. What if the sound you're looking for is too...
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get?
Suddenly,
They should really allocate some reno...
No. What they You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic... I guess I could live through a week. Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Hello again.
The large-headed...
Good morning, Tyke. Huh? Hi again. So, how things going?
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. That's fine. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it's all set up. Ecstatic vibration. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club.
The name. Everything I managed to...
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it.
Lloyd's right. You...
How about something simple?
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true. Yakokata!
Yeko Qatar.
Hardcore! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even...
The amnesia.
Like the...
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground play.
We're not going with...
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crab map.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that Delore.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky?
The past is No, it's beautiful.
And...
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to
Andre breaks into...
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyro.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk? Audio waves thump against you.
It's to express my individual...
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway... Oh yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with my...
You know, of Meteo. Meteo.
One of the poorest.
Come to think of it, yes. It's to
Is that a bald spot?
Or because I want to show my hair. I'm not 20. Maybe it was a bad idea. Goodbye.
Really have an interesting setup here. Like kids preparing for a school science fair. I'm sure you did.
This? Oh, we're trying to see if
we tinker with things.
Some chemical.
Blow up!
Not like. Besides,
Very big in.
Yes.
The young man.
I hope you get.
Feel free to.
She's whistling him.
Hey there, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. For getting me and my friends in here. And we good, I think. Sauna, the programmer. Sure. You help. Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some... Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have... Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. Nothing. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Anyway. Come to think...
This is the first.
He's in some kind of a self... Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. Trained. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have, sir?
A strange feeling.
It's just something poor for... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Yeah. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. But...
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, he basically just stands on the stage.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others... Anyway.
Actually, one time we were out...
The worst of the...
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. Oh, Egg came with us. He made this... It was definitely Coal City. Because it's... People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great... You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a...
There's that phrase again.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law?
That would depend on the circumstances.
All right, there is. Thank you. Sure.
You've got a thing between you and...
Yes.
Andre is a cell. The one, sire, the tent. 'Twas...
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now, I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner. I regret the time I did. Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools. That's right. The first settlers built it alone on an uninhabited...
He means...
I would want to build a safe place for myself. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, total. Like that woman there. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arch stands to reason it...
Year after, slowly, peeled by...
Dead bodies of perennial plants. I saw some pig. They had censorship could end a quote. This is an high quality carcass. The power of a Nodic beat, a Sarai's man, a free fan.
The way he says it,
I only said you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesia. The founding party don't give two shits about this place. A Nodic dance.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Only a little. It's a necessity.
There is a difference.
The supercharged humanism that the inner...
Forget it. It would become an imbecilic discussion.
I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye. No wonder. We have to...
Mellow, man, mellow! Mass murder on the floor!
Humanism leads to eating sugar.
And many...
She liked games. She invented them. Then you meet it. It's effective like that. But in the true life of tomorrow...
Oh my living God.
No one says likewise. No one says Jermaine Egghead or Andrea. There is. She is a... will do.
No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man.
The world spirit does this Arno van Eyck. I like this. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm...
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation of emotion. What a strange choice. Caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? But it isn't.
The mass murderer? Why? Okay. Odd to say, I did get to... Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit. Have you been listening to... The man picks up... Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, spirit and odd to... I did get to... Anyway, dude's seen some talking. The man... Good thing you didn't squash... The crab man's been lurking here. Not like an encasement, like... This is some... I don't know. It'll be fruit...
The wood creaks as a get.
No. It's pretty anodic music, and if it can't, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? Like a concentric rings, and that is what caused the communard. I don't know. Maybe you can figure things suspicious. It took us setting out. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of.
Something is off here. You feel like...
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a fear. Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from the original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's...
Whatever this true life is, you feel...
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves. Yes, having food is means to an end. It's our own... Nothing. Animals are cool, guys.
His eyes flicker.
But life is true if it's free from fear. An internal beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body.
Just like the rejection of the right-left axis.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent. If some want to lead and others want to be led, I think they are welcome to it. Utmost dedication.
The term also...
Egghead usually has a...
Hardcore!
That's a pretty hardcore...
Yeah!
Many non-Occidental... Oh yeah, sure they're hardcore. You know what I think? I think, man, they're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it. They're odd, it's just a style, you know. What's on your mind?
Dedicated. Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Denalian shut.
Vibration, a Hawthorne, he stands, the other real deck.
Yeah! The first.
Could it be? Maybe for
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
you close your
Total darkness. Here, who fucking cares? No. Oh, don't worry. This is enough.
it comes
This is where the.
yes.
From what I can.
With your eyes still as you open your eyes. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called
Oh my god! No way!
with his reel-to-reel mix. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What? The young woman lifts.
A few? Aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance. She's still at her move. The young man immediately bounces up and down.
What's going on here?
This is clearly a code 31. The lieutenant squeezes.
The code 31 emergency? Really?
The lieutenant.
What's happening? Good for you.
Somehow, he managed to.
What? Oh, come on, hurry.
Who's the one in charge?
Are you kidding me? Hit my what, huh?
She.
Okay, you're like, nah, it's not.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years. Now, check this.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity that dynamic you feel as if turning on.
Here we hardcore fit the sound above
What now?
my head.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stone church built 308.
I am la Rebachelière. I am the city. I am my heart is. Come morning. I've seen you. I've seen the model. I also. You are. You move. I need you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of.
Had a good rest there?
Fuck yeah!
I bet you did.
That's all great, but
You might.
Man! Now imagine if we could do
End of human development.
all right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles.
Goodbye, officer. Oh, they've got him done. Goodbye, officer.
Hardcore.
Yo, man.
Hardcore. Hardcore.
The device feels light and angle up.
Yes, what is it? What? I can't hear you. Oh, there's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 egg. Hey, he doesn't listen to me. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
It's a port! Who's a mega?
Oh, she uses.
Oh no. We're.
Don't worry, I have an. Hang on. This is
Whoa, thank.
Great.
everybody. The Arno will be back.
Yes, what is okay, but
Maximum.
I know it is, but
Pump it to the brick.
Blue style.
see? He pumps because I'm afraid.
Can't turn down the hard.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palm.
What? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind. The woman in the silence. A low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you. Not in the speakers. Not in the room. A great bass sigh. It's out. It will lift the floorboard.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting loud.
In the bass.
Oceana must.
In his mind, he's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty.
No, egg!
In the corner of you.
The window is going to come down. No, the...
Cracks appear on the
Come down to.
below it, or it's shaken. A great pub.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Shit! Yes! Andre!
Fuck!
In the mixing desk. This is it. A great. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled.
You did good. Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. Thank you all for doing this.
It was very hard not to.
I promise, officer. It was I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled.
Yes.
That it was.
They need to hear about. Stay here. I'm going to stay.
I want you to.
I don't now.
Yes. And we have to get back to.
Some tiny. You haven't. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put. The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass.
what is it? The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
The mother of humanism stands above. The mother of humanism stands above. The mother of humanism stands above you. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. Unknown. A motor carriage? The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene, small figures of wise men. Below both and then along afterlife, death.
Death? This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. It was deemed subservient to use justice, union, prudence, and force. You are brutal and dumb.
The mother of humanism.
Yes, what is it?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. Does it... Sylvie... Yes. Oh, great.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? It will take...
Her voice...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time? I didn't, but now I do. Great.
Fucking, I'm not...
Look, pal, getting... that's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you, and then...
Don't take it.
You must have me
You hear someone walk...
Oh, it's you. I know...
Anything else I can help you with? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4,
Feels good to get that off.
10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will... 10-4, sir. 10-4. Oh, roger that. 10-10, over and...
A metallic pull-out toolbox. So the white suede feels like the handle in the cabin. You see as you tap on...
Now.
Our tenant, please. Everything's tips. You tips? No one would ever throw a good pair of...
To the west, dark brown ribbons of tape hang. You should have a look. The hawthorn tree, just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like the hawthorn tree. At first, the gnarled hawthorn tree. The hurt feelings of the tree are not the younger stem. Oh, whatever. This barely registers as damage. The gnarled hawthorn tree on its curl may be raw.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. You could also get it fixed.
Good idea.
Officer, the flashlight, please. Hello, hello. You mean Respoot, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn it... No, it's different. Those film... Huh? Yes. What about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, okay, I'll help you out.
You take some... You know, these visuals would look super cool in the church.
Yeah. A sanctuary filled with hand-picked positive photons. Yeah, man, no.
There's no way to turn this around, I'm afraid.
Yeah, anyhow, yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true power.
It's a car! Yeah!
Yeah! Too hot! It sucks up!
Inside your chest, the heart...
Yeah! Oh! Can't escape the sound! Can't escape... Yeah!
The hand...
Wow! Did you get this from Arno him? Listen!
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yes, but what if that...
Nah, to me it sounds like...
I think it's just happened.
Noid's right. No. This something mysterious is going on here.
Be how it may! If it fits...
What about the... Yeah.
I think you might know the answer.
Oh!
What about that?
Don't be too...
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Hardcore.
Yo, man.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great, thanks.
It's a paw! Yeah! Harder!
It's a paw! Yeah! It's a paw! Yeah! It's a paw! Yeah!
Bzz, 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 goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't, you scrape them. Isn't that what real?
Oscillator matrix? You gotta.
Don't listen to him. He's making shit up. There's no top secret cop audio tech. There's other.
It's a paw! Yeah!
Bzz, bzz. The young man bobs his head to the music, much. The mother of
Yes, what is it?
It's a paw! Yeah!
bzz, bzz, bzz. You scrape. Isn't that what real?
The fluxifier? Where is that?
As you fiddle,
Cop!
whatever it is you did, it seems to have helped slightly. Maybe now you'll be able to make.
It's a paw! Yeah!
Side chain. Listen, the compressor control.
Side.
Then he.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead Cop Man? Did you break him?
Are you
Annoyed.
I was born.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage.
This is.
What in the world is going on?
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
Introducing the ultimate.
God damn it! This.
DeLorean Church! The place to.
This is it. This is a.
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence in your head.
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
Oh, hey, man. Goodbye, officer.
Hardcore.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word at 57.
In the cabin, you see the worn and...
You can revisit the bend.
Hello again.
old door.
It's minute the washer.
It may.
I've got nothing.
It's you again. What is it?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Again?
Yes?
Hello, officer.
Right to... The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here, it appears to remember Leo. All items on the...
One of his aides.
The special borscht. What is so special about... Remember Leo. All items on the drawer. The payphone. This is... Take it.
I don't know about stealing people's very colorful clothes. Fantastic.
Rust in control.
Mr. Dubois, I prefer my police officers. Oh, my mom. Tell me, Was it difficult? I told you she was a piece of work, Harry. But yes, I was informed. It seems to be a vanity
We are.
Indeed. I'm glad to see you making... yes, I was interesting. I'm glad to see you making headway.
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. It's
Powerboshed, huh?
Yes. Oh, the whirling's cook. He made... Oh, sure.
He didn't actually understand.
Mr. Everett. Mr. Edgar. Huh? Sure, he's a union man. Honestly, I don't know. Whoa, once he said he's a dragon. Who do you mean, mister? I don't know anyone like this, mister. Oh.
He's probably one of those.
I bet the night guard. We talked all. They lived on the same Mr. Martin, yes.
Yes?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do?
The man ponders his cooking. The mention of mañana the man says I'm pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool.
Horse need more.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place, he smiles, nodding vigorously. Then he smiles and nods enthusiastically and
Hey, was there? Got the 20. Then why?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
old mirror hanging. The bed is coming.
Our cannon.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Hello again, esteemed.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring an extremely a twinge at the back of your hand between the throat, especially those. It's symbolic of the display rack before you is burdened under piles of man from.
Hi, Ace.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are new. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stolen. Shelves full of biographies of
A true culture.
several maps. The maps look. This bookstore amidst the point of the book, various. The greatest innocence, browsing through your educational survey. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. A pop quiz. Thanks, Dolores Day. Incorrect. Solar resign. Incorrect. Her colors are silver. Steer clear of a strange sensation. Yes, the quiz. Correct. As the first question too. Easy. And innocence. Damn, Dolores. Incorrect. Correct. Franco Nick question got it under control. Yes, this at least it correct. The most final I've got it on. Of course 0 while it was incorrect. Oh yeah, yes, incorrect. Oh yeah, yes, incorrect. Correct. Everything and more. Congratulations on a D. You would have done better if.
What's going on with you?
Oh, you are shouting at it. The display rack is brimming with worn paper. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Wonderful choice, sir.
In your hands, the cover, the exact location, and the box. Even before you open the plastic wrap, there's a hit. Savor that new board. Welcome to Suzerainty. A game of economic stress. The colorful illustration. You begin to suspect the instruction. You soon figure out the basic conceit. That's where each turn, as you leaf through remember, the actual scoring system. You open up a number. Each card.
What? You're not going to
In addition to the word from the Empire.
Oh,
you hold the lieutenant.
Holy shit. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for...
The Suzerainty box is heavy and slightly. What is detective? See?
Alright. I see you bring this when I thrash you.
The lieutenant in the center. Apricots from Safre. There's also the lieutenant.
Alright.
You have remember what the rulebook said. You draw, you place.
Not bad.
But not as he completes.
That's a market. Don't worry. It was most points are nothing. Game designers, I imagine. There are, otherwise, no. That's just now.
Glancing at those aren't you. You could also, well, sure. To the lieutenant, soon your workers have access.
Take a look at the scoring tables. You see in table 8C that investing... Yes.
Nonsense. Remember what the lieutenant said. If points are now, it's for several. You draw a new contract. Oh yeah, but you know, this isn't well. By introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusive contract, the suzerain. If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, you could not only make them less productive. Yes, you've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression? With each pass as a matter of historic,
more or less,
realizing the end game, or do you? Alternatively, the choice is yours. There's a reason your boondog.
Ouch.
The lieutenant.
You know, detective. Now,
computed after double, -5 victory points.
I've got 20 points. Well, now let's.
You hold the open game box. Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's a small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Goodness.
Quietly,
Huh?
she smiles.
Hi, Ace Detective.
The display rack is brimming.
Oh yes, certainly. Another.
The cover of this tab behind him rises the harsh, the back blur below, a brazen. Their main concern is the story by nightfall. Oh, 9. It is physically and with deadly finesse. A few chapters later, this book, The Northman, the man from Hyundai. What do you mean? Because the flame of. What do you mean? He doesn't. He. What are you? Enough. What pay? You skip in the set as the swiftly. In an instant. Oh, for fuck. When the din of battle settles, only the. What? In the first scene, an excellent. Considering the man from here, you know the story by. The man from the back below, a brazen attempt. People find you know the story by heart. You know the story. The display.
It is a.
The edges of the pages are the jacket copy. He is ambushed by a tribe of female. You open his arms whirling. Good God, you flip to the copy. Berserker raid. Man from the steel mud. A passage read. Thine spell. I have grand plans for you. In the final, to find out what happens next, you'll have to. The display rack is. A small mountain of colorful. Shelves full of browsing. Suddenly, high speed next.
I really.
She understands.
I'm sorry.
A few bricks of.
Oh, it's you again. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
You're back. Good. What? I fear I've told you. Is there anything else? You're back. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. I'm glad to have been. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have... You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange... It's on the tip of your tongue.
Glad to have been...
You see, a slogan used...
Looks like tomorrow. Looks like tomorrow.
I've got nothing. I am not
You could be Liz.
even a mod.
He's right. The code is not her.
I am not
You could be Liz.
even a mod.
He's right.
Please.
It's not her. She's not a hard.
Like I already told you, I suggest
Even the.
you are not here to chat. What you want is of no significance. Aggressive.
We've talked to her.
Listen.
Fuck.
So ask what you came to ask. Let's.
It's you again. What is it?
Started once the word sitting across. He spent his and then the emblem in the far corner on his. Let's call this size in the awful. In conclusion, exact.
The fuck is with you again?
Good one, Titus.
Didn't they?
The autopsy.
Yeah, that's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
My fucking
Samurai, he may be lying.
right fucking.
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
And fuck.
This one is a stone wall.
No, of course.
Fuck off.
Keep your eye on this.
With numb.
No, he hasn't.
Like what, Copper? Why? So am I.
You don't.
I know, Lizzie. Why not? How many
Shares elect.
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
The River Esperon.
Rest assured. How many people?
Shares.
Or send them to Reunion. Oh,
So is hanged.
How many?
Shares.
or send them to Reunion to rot.
But you.
This isn't something.
Are you there? Do you think
A trick question.
that's for what you can?
No, no. We'll stay here and discuss.
Are you deaf? Do you think
A trick question.
that's for the courts and leisure did what you can?
No, no. We'll stay.
You don't.
I know, Lizzie. Why not? Yeah. Why? So am I. We have.
Didn't they teach?
The autopsy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit more.
Like what, Cop? About fucking time.
officer. Actually, never mind. The prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade.
Hell, most likely. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers...
Did he feel like he...
Yes, sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him. No. René was the most, I repeat, an absolute cunt. The only people who could stand to be and we've hated each other. Yes, I loved that, and in Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. I took them for myself.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Yes.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore. Yes? Yes. We are both. It is what I just don't...
Yes? Okay. Great. Imagine all... What? You didn't stop at all, did you? But am I?
That's the truth.
Yes? Yes? Excuse me? Frankly, detective, you're in a deranged That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a jury.
A moment passes. The scruffy hair.
Tequila, of course. Drink first. This, I've never...
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned...
All kinds. Some of the first...
There's no... You...
I'm not even... Okay, there was this...
He exists...
Anyway.
A paradigm shift.
But then, you've got... Now.
Right. Wrong. Oh,
but...
That's wrong.
That's... There are...
The cocaine scar.
No. That's... Or...
No. This is...
My only question.
Good.
What?
For one, it's...
I have...
Wait.
Yeah, we... Okay, Okay, so now it's a pirate's life for... Not that I can think. That might be...
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man.
Uncle.
There's no way.
The legend returns. Bottoms up,
Tequila, of course. Drink first. If you find any, I'd be... Of course. It's very hard.
look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person. Oh, look.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment.
Hola, Wandering Man.
The unpromising race. There is nothing found. I cannot possibly imagine. I am.
You pick up on something odd.
The heart. Now leave me.
Yes, it was.
Oh, don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare is also. Above all, I am not surprised. The South, we are. I am a this. No, I'm from. You have heard enough about.
I think
that will be the.
He will grant.
Your Pete,
the lieutenant.
You should keep him close.
Give me a mo.
The dented yellow mailbox. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio. The worn and beaten.
You can revisit the bench.
You keep coming back.
You find the box.
Economical?
The speakers below are banged up.
You keep coming back.
You find
Economical. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. A good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me. A man who knows his style. Much respect. Everything's still cool.
The speakers below are banged up and work. Behind the men are talking. You see 2, maybe 3 bushes. Nothing. Even though it wasn't time yet. You have to know of the girl. There's a little slide panel you're not so sure about.
Yeah.
It's not a very good mother joke, but the room's there's a little you're not so sure.
It's you again. What is it?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry. What would you like? Good. What?
There was a touch of... She nods.
I fear I've... Is there anything else I can help? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Glad to have... You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
What is?
What world?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water.
It must be. This is the great Frizon lifts the hair.
The well of
There is a term, Elysium. Not in this.
The Confederate.
It isn't enough. They're like you and I. It does. A term of hatred that originates. Oh. Great things are difficult. That's looking.
Oh, Arch.
There's a steadily. Yes.
A cold fears.
You seem to be. They say that I am sorry, but this is one of the. You have missed. It's like the crowning of the. See?
The cold sudden. The lieutenant observed.
The pale is not.
Yes. Also,
his voice is.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think your colleague. Let's continue with something else. All right?
But you could sneak back later when he's not around.
Glad to have been of his. You're back. Good. What can I. More lessons in basic reality?
Good idea.
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most dominant Isola, windy, Seol, and ocean achromatic.
The negation of.
That's right. The negation of being. No, detective.
As your gaze instinct.
Yes. An up. Imagine a great.
You hear your pulp.
It's difficult. The further.
There's a slippery.
Pale when it's. Oh, it is so difficult.
A squall of.
It is, but it is still hard for humans. Extensive. Some say they call.
Who says and who argues?
The logical it feels.
It's more for her.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class.
Perhaps that is someone else.
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask that poor woman must have stories to tell.
Up to my.
An acidic smile on her.
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad.
They had not traveled.
There are some. Nothing. Hybrid airship. In essence, then they don't.
Gone. Like a skipper.
The Pale outweigh. What do you think, Detective? Oh no, Detective. An intuitive conclusion. Most people. I suggest.
Off we.
One and.
Why should we just leave and leave? And.
Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember? Then tell me. What do you think of the Pale?
You're ailing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, I hope so.
Some of that.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed on from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now? But I did.
Damn it, you're a grown man.
Good luck, Detective.
Yes?
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. These thought drinking and a woman.
What? But
That comforts her. You have her, the lieutenants.
then
What? It's nothing. No, it's
Then the pale, but the great. I understand. According to an
an intellectual.
I also have a great
knows how to think this.
Of course! I have considered most of them.
Some of them might.
You think the press.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play.
I told the producers we need to go and move to. You mean, place some. Then go tell her.
an amateur and
Yes. You think?
She already made up her mind.
I told the producers we need to go. You mean, place. Then go tell her. You think the.
She already made up her mind when she heard.
True. You think the press.
She already.
I told. You think the.
She already made up her mind when she heard.
I told the producer. You mean, place some. Then go tell them.
She falls.
I'm going to leave.
Ma'am.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you. Yeah!
Thank you again.
The creepy. It must be entrepreneur.
Incredible.
It's quite common actually. Pale is a strap anytime. What is it?
You don't have to. You.
What? But
That comforts her. You have her for the lieutenant.
then.
It's
Then the pay. But the. I understand. According to an information.
an intellectual.
I also have a question.
Knows how to think this.
Of course. I have considered most of them.
Some of them.
You think the.
She already made up her mind when she heard.
I told the producer. You mean, play. Then go tell them.
An amateur entrepreneur.
Yes. It.
She falls.
I'm going to.
Ma'am.
One more thing. Maybe a. I wouldn't go. Yeah.
Thank you again.
The creep. It must be.
Incredible.
It's quite common actually. Pale anytime.
It's a...
The mother of humanism stands above it. Why? That does seem to be a. I don't know. Only as the mother of humanism.
Hello again, what do you mean the actual source?
She wasn't
Ma'am, what he's saying is true.
Not for her.
But
She's too of. Tell her that whatever you do, don't take away her hope.
clothes, especially now that Annette. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
you again. You mean the curse that I'm spared of? I'm listening. Excuse me?
I'm afraid it is, ma'am.
Sona is involved, so it's even worse than I thought.
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
You mean considering the fact that the world is collapsing on my board? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully. Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry.
Yes?
The bear's eyes are still friendly. The paper's still...
Good question.
Somewhere.
I know. What is even...
The fridge buzz.
Hi, Ace Detective. Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please...
The woman looks... The dented yellow...
Hello. Let me... Sure. Let me... Alright. Oh no, bizarre.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? More than sure. What else have you got? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, Pat.
The speakers below. Super! The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands. The speakers below.
The junk is yours, officer.
Hello. Let me know. Sure. Let me... Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, Pat.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
A small map.
If you say so, but you better...
Hi, Ace Detective. Math. Oh, I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Yes, just right. Hi, Ace.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Large letters, text underneath, mysterious, none of that, yes, the whirls, a blur, succumb to a world, exact in note, don't forget, and beer, and most, you pry a reap, it doesn't seem to correspond, a quick, the options are the welkin, a grand, the tueo, they're just cheap, a very, the least popular of, it's made from some sort of wood, and has been decorated with peculiar plant motifs. You don't know much about. You place the die in. You see a man.
Huh. Interesting. A communard. A communard. One of the figurine is not a part of the... I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene.
You see a man.
Huh. Interesting. It is not.
You pick the figurine up by the base. To meet your a quick guide. The options are you stuff it. A quick guide. The options. The welkin. You stuff it back inside a reap. It doesn't seem to correspond. A colorful box with the title. Text underneath the title. A colorful. You pry open a reap. It doesn't seem to a reprint. It doesn't seem a quick guide. The options. You stuff it. A colorful. On the table is the pearlescent feisty devious youth. The face of an intricate, it's still kind of. There it is again. Police badge, a worn map.
Tequila.
The legend returns. You know the deal.
Uncle.
There's
Hello, mister. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes. Lammy has lived. Yeah, it's Lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed.
Lammy usually. It's Lamb.
Lambie is a
Lammy usually does. Yeah, they look this. They look. It's Lammy.
Lambie.
Yes. No.
I think she means.
It's Lamb.
Lambie.
Yes. No.
I think she means.
Yeah, it's Lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes. No.
I think she.
Bye.
Oh, hey, man. Goodbye, officer.
Hard cop.
Yo, man.
It's a paw!
The mother.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? Great.
Hard cop. Hard cop. Hard cop.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. She looks you in the eye. Your words echo. It's real.
What is? I know.
There is little something.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, what is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, man.
3.6.
Yeah, that's... Go ahead. Sure. Sure. Hard cop. Hard cop.
Oh, Passar, it's what the Zemoyaki.
Excuse me?
She's attempted.
What do you mean? All right. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily. What do you... So after his death, we had nothing left. Yeah.
She's on it.
A shame you didn't. Sure. Sure.
Oh, hey, man. It's good. It's to
Is that a ball?
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah.
If you don't know...
Come to think of it, Yes. Goodbye, officer.
Yo, man.
Large letters on the... You pry open the box. Hey, read. It doesn't seem to... A quick guide. The option. You stuff it. A colourful... It's just a... The edges of the...
Yes. What is it? No? Yes. And... I don't...
Wow.
No? Yes. And... No. You're right. I'm not.
You see, a slogan used...
Looks like tomorrow never... Yes?
An old mirror hang. The bed is comfortable.
Looking for something?
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person. Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
In his eyes, and our familiar longing. It's hard to say. The road continues for miles, flowing together with above to the old, you cannot.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame.
I miss my family. The aura of this. What's it like?
Is that what's... No.
You lost? But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. Oh, look. Oh.
Time, relax.
Ha! They usually get We're pals and all.
There's no denying it.
Not a...
Never.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry also...
Neat.
There it is again. He crosses.
Oh.
Time to relax.
Ha! No. They usually get shipped to Grad. Not unless...
Never.
We're pals.
There's no...
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry?
Yeah, it must be.
There it is again. He crosses.
Is this,
No need to worry.
okay. Uh-huh.
The tear machine.
No. No.
A small cabinet on... A lorry stuck, the windows, fumes of heavy... The back, a book.
Racist nation.
A lorry, abandoned. A lorry, abandoned. The smell of... There's something odd about the passenger seat. This looks like...
Strange.
It has to be a...
No, that's not... What? Looks like we are dealing...
A 20 club...
There's...
The ghostly act... The... One of them. There's definitely perfume. The actresses. Looks like...
Strange.
It has to... The ghost... These... One of them. There's definitely... The actress... A feeling of tender... Wait. This is... She wasted the actresses and you wed but one sandpaper.
Sandpaper, yes?
Do the honor.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at it. Looks like her. Now we know for certain. We should see what that...
The movie stars are still smiling from you wed but one sandpaper. The movie star. You wed but one
Sandpaper, yes?
Do the honor.
Which means that the missing... Now we know for certain who's the missing eighth person. We should talk with...
The movie stars are voila.
Bonne prise. Best not.
The stack of maps. You wed but one sandpaper.
Sandpaper, yes?
Do the honor.
Which means that the missing lady... Yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing eighth person at the lynching. You're right.
The movie stars are still you wed but one sandpaper.
Sandpaper, yes?
Do the...
Which means that the missing lady driver was Now we know for... Understood.
The movie stars are a metallic drawer. It looks like these four adapted.
The Ulen...
Pull out two... A metallic drawer. Pull out two books. A metallic drawer. It looks like these four adapted.
The Ulen frick...
Pull out two books. Voila.
Bonne prise.
This toll booth there.
Best not.
The stack of map. Voila.
Bonne prise. Best not.
The stack of... Closed. It's getting cold.
Good night.
The bed is coming. The place feels...
It's easier this time.
Now you haven't. Now
Enjoy.
you'll...
After...
Go.
Yes?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. 57.
In the cabin.
Again?
Again, you find yourself looking.
Yeah.
It's not a very good. There's a little you're not so sure about.
It's you again. What is it?
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, you believe you've seen Apricot.
Huh? You got it.
Not quite there yet.
Speak for...
They don't know, man.
Congratulations.
So...
Don't let him drink. Just don't and...
Titus?
She stops mid...
You wanna... If you don't...
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs. You inex... Whatever you... Calm.
Relation...
Something is off here.
Was like that.
Okay.
You did...
It would help if we...
All right.
Here you go, boss.
I know.
How,
A small twitch in the...
Well enough.
He tries to...
You mean Revish?
Don't you give... Shut up.
Titus, what's with the... And what was up with...
What do you... Yeah. No.
He really... He's doing a good job.
You don't know her. Not...
Okay. This...
Remember. Again? Yeah.
The door is...
Who is...
Tired.
This is the...
Come on up.
Sounds like... This medicine cap, it's been, but not, it's clean. This two pharmaceuticals line pill bottle Necra.
Interesting.
You could say he's on the pill bottle Necra.
Interesting.
You could say
anything of note.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian, a bright orange bottle with peptides silently feels so sleek and this window, smooth, following your lead.
Looks like it.
You know which window is... Yes, that one.
Looks like it.
You know which window... Maybe it isn't. Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind catches the young woman, the lieutenant. Six crumbling.
This is the insult.
This flower.
The revolution. It's about girls. Yes, but not maybe.
The petals, water flow, inlet, the wrinkle, Rene.
Welcome to the...
Her hair below her, then top.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. It's much nicer.
Where the dead body.
Thank you for that.
There is something in her.
Oh, yes. They also say it's where the clean...
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from...
This does not come as good news to...
Have I ever? Oh, yeah.
The chorus of the...
I can see that.
Miss.
Huh.
Be careful. No need to delete. Good on you, boy.
Clausia.
Same name that time. Her birthmark.
Right.
Wasn't a tattoo of...
A bad man.
The Republic of Irania. They will make...
Of life.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing.
If
The conference centers are
sooner or later, I'm 28. Something.
wanna hear what his partner, he's warm.
No. But I need literally fear.
What about revolution?
No. That's
She seems quite relaxed.
nothing. Cool. Many.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Aranye, all things considered,
It's a beauty pageant.
she was 14 at
It's a competition. When you have the fewest deviations from. Yes. And for that, I got. When you have the few. No. I was. Indeed.
her voice is in
Full disclosure,
another innocent tradition.
I'm afraid.
Why is that?
Because it's.
Thank you for your...
I say so, and you're. Look, officer. I don't want.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding.
It's all.
Why else?
I'm the kind of hurry. I would love to change. Phew.
Playfully,
If I.
she seems to be telling the.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous,
The wreck. Yeah. I'm wintering.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the whirling. Because it's the. I'm win.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the whirling. I heard this is where the wash.
she looks at you.
Thank you.
Technically, no, don't.
Comes in hand.
Is that something that happens to...
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. Like, not be. Huh? Motherfucker took my prep.
This does not amount to...
It's hard. She's not angry, but it's true.
It is.
An evasive maneuver.
Yeah. I'm trying. The truth is, I'm a horrible girl.
You hear the script feels like success.
It is.
An evasive. Harry, you're
Oh.
watching herself.
Yeah. All right. It's a bit early in the morning.
She sounds positive. She.
It is. It's murderously early. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style.
It's all very organic. By that,
Are you saying that you were...
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and pretty much.
warming that she must be warming up your hands, really.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
You do know how. There are numerous sick.
In conclusion, office.
She takes a. You hear cracking in her shop.
We partied. A lot of.
From Titus.
Yes. Yeah. I would like.
How was it?
We drank.
What else?
Still.
Whoa. After. She's cold and your imagination starts whirring.
I guess you can say that.
How did you two?
Downstairs.
She appears aloof, with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Oh, yes.
A bitter. He takes.
You
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it.
Reporting crimes is confidential.
Because I could.
Tearing off his arm.
Because I could.
Tearing off his arm.
I didn't with nail.
So.
Did I? Fuck.
Jigsaw Ford. Still.
Thanks.
She looks.
I don't know, sir.
We're not entirely convinced.
Thank you for me.
I didn't want to, sir. I'm sorry, I can't.
I know it's...
She meant she's.
You have?
She sees it.
Yes.
She dipped.
I can see the sim.
Funny.
Funny.
Nothing.
In my dream,
And he's...
I think he was in a security detail.
And they lynched him?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied?
No.
I'm sorry to have to...
I have. Which ones, sir?
Could that have been part of the reason they had?
I hope not. Men like.
She changes balance from one foot. She breathes a silvery.
Should we head by?
She nods. Silver.
Not my favorite topic. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
She looks at chipped what?
Pretty. Why?
Or an admirer?
Admire.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has a soft. I have bad. You know these guys? Who? Yes, you. You too. Me? These guys? Believe it. There's no way of knowing. Or bullshit. Especially. No, really. Glory. I take it back. She likes you. The crown, how it always does. There's nothing you can do. No. It's better to know your... Yes, she is in his defense. That is a little. But when it comes to it, don't be a light green speck. You can't. She may see. You are not afraid. You can't. She may see. You are not. Don't worry. It's only the silent.
God, no. Why not?
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again? Not my favorite topic. I'm sorry.
I know.
She meant she sees you pissed it all away.
I'm sorry.
I know.
She meant you pissed.
I'm sorry.
I know.
She meant
You have?
she sees them in each other's arms.
Oh, yes. How
She looks at chipped
pretty. All right.
the same small head. This bar sounds like must be some
I don't know. It is not the I don't know.
below a dull.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Something cracked. It isn't.
Nice.
Filling you.
Sounds like I don't know.
It totally. You can almost.
You can barely see the footprints on the floor, however.
Boring footprint. You lean close. If you're mesoed and were your glands to vent. Also, you can literally put. You clearly see.
Jackpot. 3 weeks.
This is good.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route.
Large print. This print is juice, of course.
Between that, the size looks about the same. No.
Everything around you is quiet. You clearly see.
Jackpot.
Over there, not just lit.
The pin.
Oh, the grates. Like
a little.
Feels like.
Ah, great.
Cornelius, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready. Above the paint, the theme of the peak of the areas around the place. Indeed. It takes a while to go.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy. The kind of an avid huntsman too. He also.
That's
what you seem to be.
Your natural suddenly maneuver tiny ham and the words.
Congrats.
This lucky guy. This cat hit the pads. The amount of you're down. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you.
I am.
Only the tension in his posture betrays his interest. With Aut Gord, a panel so vital, high score, announce the speakers. And the whole machine lights up. Then the flippers retract, leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy ball.
That's amazing. You didn't just win. No one I know has ever. Those are professional tempo. The machine needs a good. Yes.
Once again, life has. You see a heavy.
There must be a key somewhere.
The old it leads to us. The door challenge. The steel. Now you're okay. It was a challenge. This small elevator smells of the maintenance. This elevator must. There are large. A small steel plaque read
that it does. No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous. No, I think the bureau that it does at the end of the lab.
It appears this whole.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint.
So this is where the lieutenant looks around.
At some point, looks like it.
A creep.
Downstairs in the hall, next.
Remember the dice.
Ah, yes.
But then it went.
If that's true, he does not appear.
Stupid soup. It's not a ghost story.
Looks like we have more to discuss. Nothing will make them respect the RCM. What else could she?
You would have, like hell you would.
If not you think so? She may be Yes?
Hello, officer?
Again, you find yourself looking at that. There's a yellow. Someone is close enough.
Huh?
And I... God damn it. Sorry. I'm gonna...
With the key.
Come on.
I'm tired of listening. Don't think.
There is a...
Didn't even...
Never even seen...
It's for the blue door in the...
You see, the key... All these mess feels like it might...
Some...
Diora, the lieutenant...
You can't...
What a dumb name.
No.
He doesn't.
No.
Kim? Exactly. That's...
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi. Wonderful. No human being should. It is a game that I am not cold. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's always unbelievably. To do that, I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful, and end of story. That time is over now.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a Jew.
It's best if you handle... No.
Any plan... The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Hey, was there... Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. What are you, a cook now? You're not. You're a menace. Why?
He really doesn't...
What's that? Now, was there anything? Why?
He really doesn't...
Yeah, I need... Why?
He really does...
Yeah, well, she's not a... What? We were just... Good thing that guess... What are you, a cook now? No, you don't. Fuck her. Besides...
You do really...
What are you, a cook? He wasn't... Fine, okay. What are you? And want me... Fine, okay. Oh, yes, that... No...
Wondering...
Awesome.
He's attempting to maintain. He looks at...
Why?
He really doesn't like it.
Yeah, well, what? We would... Good thing that guest paid... Oh?
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of...
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, No.
He was wondering.
No, it wouldn't hurt...
Yeah, those sounds like he cares. He should still know.
What?
So he knows of the doomed
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this for 14...
He's done a fine job too.
Yeah, even if it is part of the damn... Yes, your police skills have some real estate.
There is an acrimony.
Well, it's sure...
It was you?
You look surprised. Hail, ho...
Good pick.
What about...
He's hesitating.
The other... Luck is...
Against...
So, if you didn't have... What wall? I'll have it fixed at once.
The color has drained from his... What a shame. To fix such a good peephole.
Absolutely.
Well, he...
Sir...
Yes, I am absolutely not.
In your defense...
Thank you. I'll patch it up Yes?
Host Almighty,
Honey wasn't really what you'd call a but.
Of course he did.
That's their old name. There were many reasons. I guess in the hand.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 50. Still no word, I'm afraid. 57.
In the cabin, you...
I've got nothing to say to you.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck! I knew that fuck.
You've hit a nerve.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion.
She wasn't raped.
Lawman.
His hands
and you win.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Goddamn.
Everard.
When she's friendly, someone has to...
Look, Copper, show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad.
Another. This is their last play. This tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to...
You don't care about Ev.
Pigs, T. They don't care about get...
I won't be on your...
There's a lot.
What's on it? We...
Now, door gun is a...
You think we go into this?
Actually, there are a...
Yeah.
Bear.
We have...
Understood?
Since way...
Things got It's not...
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Yeah, man. They're like...
I'm sure we can...
Where can I...
Yeah, please.
I'm sure we can find...
Your room had one.
Oh. Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Yeah. You do that.
The porter reel is we push.
The harbor. That's the sign.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Gonna run a room, Cordy. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the... Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave. Then, still.
There's more going on here than we...
It seemed authentic enough. Indeed.
There's more going...
It seemed authentic. Yes.
There's more.
Corti could be short for Cort, a village on the Samara.
The South Safric.
Who knows?
A symbol of...
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems...
Officer.
She puts with a... This does not...
Did he?
She doesn't care.
It's intercept.
Does he say he's... Yeah.
A memory surfaces in her...
Did he say whores a lot? He liked the way... He wasn't actually...
Yes.
Oh, no.
She's quite absurd.
People who...
There's more to... You can trust Pip.
Running. He was like the...
When he said he was...
Well, afraid of... Had I...
She would.
Did he tell you?
No.
There is a... What kind...
Thank you for clear...
She takes a very...
Like, for example...
Actually...
A nickname?
I guess.
Leylist. We have a few questions.
The young woman. The last missing piece.
In the...
The Leylist. Rani.
You were almost right.
Yes.
Did that...
No.
Sex, speed, and no love for...
No. He was by no means a stupid man. Mm-hmm. I love...
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric.
It didn't love him.
The feeling dissipates.
He was 40.
42?
He had many scars that made him. We even celebrated.
We were slightly off.
A mist. The adversary.
Blue. Pardon.
He had a combat.
Yes.
It's clear she was...
Of course. And now...
Ah, yeah.
It was light brown. Oily, isn't...
She understands what autumn...
Oh.
It's clear.
Quite a lot. Sure. How? Imagine him lying in...
Is this Orani's?
Yes. He's smoking, and the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." And so it goes. Star... Oh yeah. No thank you.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the seminar. It is when you're high. It very well could be. What do I mean? I have no idea. That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like, there.
Of course I do.
Do you feel guilty?
Among many other things. Yeah.
What is this?
A moment. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say.
I think she's just... You could blame her. The lieutenant. All right.
Cool.
There is a set. Her light. She agrees. The lieutenant. All right.
Another fantastic
Hear that? It's for maintaining an erection. Because...
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of...
It's quite expensive, miss. All right.
Coolly. Gracefully. Wait. Stop. That man. Below the damage. How old are you? That's where this is... You could ask either one of...
Huh? How old? 58. You asked. 42. And he was deceased. On the bright side, you've...
This side. Then a little more. Here it comes.
Sure, you're...
Wait. To the labyrinth.
It's you again. What is it? And?
He tenses immediately.
That fucking fucker.
That fucker. You smell weakness. He's getting tired of the game he's been playing. You caught him off balance.
Locker room talk.
Sounds like he wanted it to change.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what
I can confirm.
I see what you're doing.
She didn't?
Yes.
Funny.
Seems like they wanted.
All right. Oh.
Please try to control...
This is just perfect.
Women are crazy.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump...
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought she...
Yeah.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know...
I just got too worked up. I asked for your opinion. Not a bedtime...
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to her.
Oh, no.
Fantastic. So...
Yeah, guy.
Why? Success. They admitted.
You can say that again, copper.
Here we go. Bump it hard. Your fist connects with his.
And now you, being...
The lieutenant adjusts. A bond. Not bad.
Nah. I know her. She's what kind of pro?
No, he's not seeing that.
Nah.
I knew it. Titus, I knew she was professionally trained by her walk. I told you.
Yes, Glenn.
Sorry.
Nah. I don't know what the fuck.
I've noticed the same. Yes, he meant Orani.
The lieutenant adjusts. Is it?
Nah. Handled him?
Yes, we heard all.
Nah. Yeah. Well, he's...
With an overdose, you can... Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean... Nah.
Yeah.
He fucking...
Yeah, maybe.
He doesn't sound very convinced anymore.
I already told you.
There's less gusto in his voice now. They're confused.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the street.
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at that
lying, scamming. Yeah.
On the floor,
What is this quiet funeral shit?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers?
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here.
the window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be. Convince Titus but you know someone who. Fat Angus, just remember it's about outside, in the...
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more.
The man's fist.
Yes, I understand.
It wasn't that.
That's it.
Officer.
Firearm. He's onto. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore.
We didn't kill him. We didn't...
Shut up, Anger.
Fatty!
Dennis, stand.
Does he?
Angie.
I left it.
Why are you so...
Lizzie, your help.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Me too.
The lieutenant gives. He nods.
You hang the corpse to...
We're not sure.
The coroner and his assistant.
'Cause the girls asked us to.
Girls plural.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no...
He doesn't think she did.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. It looked like she'd redosed after something. I've done this job.
Good, and now...
You don't get to talk yet.
That's okay with.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the...
He means they.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang. Nah, he's...
Tibbs. That's short for.
Yeah. Good.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. They're powerful.
That's all he knows.
And why would you have...
Why would I? You may have noticed our girls in... Oh, they're powerful.
That's all he...
And why would you have...
Why would I? You may have noticed they can't show up on police radar. They're powerful.
That's all he knows.
And why would you have...
Why would I? Not yet. I'm thinking.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people...
I like that.
I do. Tell you what,
He's calm now. These theories, not bad.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He made...
That's right. It was her idea to... Fella, you think too much. He's off all...
A little too far.
That woman is just a... We're hardy boys. And nope, you're not getting to her. It's Klasia. You do that.
Suddenly,
She...
Still.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
It's always good to see.
Something in her demeanor has...
I understand.
Just like that.
I knew there was a chance for what it's worth.
This is... No, shush. Let the miss speak.
If you knew we would find...
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispatch...
Is she implying the Hardy boys are the...
I know that. You're right. You answer to the coalition.
Briefly glance. A grand expect the pet... The conference centers.
You share a database. It is.
What happens?
They will kill me, sir. Well, then...
Fuck. Here we go. Actually, this murder did have a little...
I did. I also had a side job selling. After that, I sort of, It's not nice.
What exactly?
Industrial espionage with a bigger company.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank.
But she...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in
Sure. A lot of people.
That can...
She
says it quickly, out of guilt.
I don't. How do you live with yourself? By bargaining, then.
Around, she's already in prison.
We were there. Okay. I turned back.
A great pain.
I knew he was dead. He was heavy. I waited for...
She's forgotten about it.
Oh. So I'm...
What time was
11:30 to 12.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual.
Wait. Tight.
Oh, yeah.
Good thinking. Clear your...
Did you hear or...
No. Nothing. He was still on the floor. Slouched. I couldn't be there with...
Run, woman. Run past.
I already ran. Sylvie was tending the bar. Ruby was there too.
Ruby?
Ruby.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well...
This Ruby...
Would you say she is...
Why not?
Does she also...
No.
Still... There...
Well, Ruby... She said she'd take...
To mislead you.
To produce...
Yes.
We complete...
About 20. Ruby went outside to talk. It took Ruby maybe... Ruby said to... I don't know.
We will need to take...
Interesting. What are you coming up with? It is ominous. You or...
When he was...
The gunshot wasn't that loud.
What? He wouldn't have done...
Raid? All kinds of... It could have been a... He was a sir. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obvious.
I'm sad to hear that.
She's getting scared.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape.
True, sire.
What? Fucking themselves over for no reason?
She has the training for it. You've known...
The work I did? They don't...
She's fought outside that gym of hers. That much.
Yes. Because I'm under stress. Because life is hell.
We'll try to make it less.
What does that mean?
Do drugs?
No. I thought rather...
The lieutenant, it's not one of respect.
Of course. I'm sorry. What does that mean?
Do drugs?
No. I thought ravish...
The lieutenant, it's not one of respect. You may want to add...
I'm sorry. No. I specific... Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him so they wouldn't be hurt. I just don't...
We can't go after Luz.
I don't ask you to.
If they want to kill me...
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is idiot.
You have to...
He kept... She definitely called. Oh God. She did. Don't be paranoid, man. It's
Last week.
You should have another... Yes. She nods. Silently. He's thinking. Or should... No. That won't... This guy won't budge. You have to wake Who? She probably didn't give you her real name. Take it easy. Yes. See?
There may be grounds here.
This bastion of willpower. A little whimper.
What?
Her hand trembles.
I did. What is this? I called your dad. There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the emergencies. Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you make the...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been...
She sounds like a sixth. You sense a little Welcome to the wake-up club.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your
Okay.
Tighten it. You've got...
Okay. Yes. It's not my name. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commencer. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired.
No. It's submerged in a...
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly.
She fears an arrest right here and now.
West of the boardwalk. It's useless.
The wind rises. Long...
Nothing is useless.
The lieutenant...
You're welcome to it. It's in the It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk. It also makes Klasia almost an acronym for Catholic.
It was a sentimental thing. I want
a nickname.
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago. My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized.
Of course, she doesn't look like an
I've always had that going for me.
She nods. Her round eyes meet your.
I am. They can never.
Yes, they can. She nods. Ready for the damage.
But I haven't done it.
Failure. She fucking. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's no way. Fragile.
I think I know who did it.
She knows something. She's silent for a second, gearing up for this bit.
Ruby. She has this thing for me.
What she's saying is...
And more. I mean, when I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it.
Wait. Everyone, just wait.
Yes.
Women like women too.
Well, I'll be damned.
I mean, romantically. What exactly in your relation?
She said she's in love with me.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was...
Yes, but what was their relationship outside the...
We spent a lot of time together.
What was that question? It also has started...
This is just an assumption.
I know what it's... Somehow...
This is Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She came over one night, and she's a pro.
Some of that... What are you talking about?
You've been through there. She could have come...
Then slipped back downstairs.
Interesting.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Arrest the liar. Why? She told her. Don't arrest her. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Still? But I don't deserve to be sent.
She's gearing up for a last stand.
I don't know. You have those station calls. I know you can do.
You do have...
That's it. Definitely, sire.
Everything could change. This city...
There is desperation.
Maybe Ravishol could be free.
A free...
I find that hard to believe, miss.
It's coming.
Don't.
That's not the answer she... This was her last card. She looks at you. Wait. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I won't.
This maybe?
I promised I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help.
She nods, then nervously.
Okay.
She's slow. You are. This is not...
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be... She slowly lights a warm column of air, right? Because it's warm. From the vapor. For her, a safe... For
You mean here? I'm waiting.
And what would that...
The return, of course. Now, don't you know, sir? The return, well, it's part in Ravishol. Ravishol West.
Le retour.
As I said, there's... No. I came all this way, where the walls are still...
Still, the story...
Soon. No need to worry.
These streets?
Of the king, of the nation, of communism, return on... But at the same time, I mean...
It's an empty vessel.
Yeah.
So she thinks.
I do.
Don't be so sure.
Something is...
Her thought trails off. The wind. As you look back, you think, if it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate. You do not know. A wind, who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go. No. She's silent. Holding on, it appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it's easier that way. I don't know.
There's a not real as...
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop.
How many
Yeah, fuck off.
Sounds like you're Ruby's one of them.
And fuck.
Ruby is missing.
That's nothing.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
a massive activity?
Because she is cobbling.
She was here.
Yeah, with us.
No.
That's a lie.
All right.
That's probably.
And just
He's been through. All right. You got his attention.
one, maybe.
Unless it was an exception.
Garbage.
It's never a
Or ghost.
I told you not to say that.
Oh.
And a little.
He's still. Okay, but.
The elevator is outside the bit. Thank you.
The lieutenant.
Ruby could have.
That's quite.
Right there.
I'm on it, boss.
It's a.
Just now. I've seen the winch. That's Walmart.
He knows it's something.
Right.
Wow, man,
That'd be awesome.
All right, all right. We can get footprints.
He looks tough. The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby.
What else could you make it that close? Good news is, I don't like it.
It opens the
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo.
No, the ribbon was old. Fade.
And then put it
It doesn't fit. Also, it has to be said.
firmly, but a right.
Phase 2, just don't. But what if
God damn. That
you were warned he's about to blow his fuse?
trouble.
He must be he's angry.
You lost your.
Tell me, did you lose? No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you You didn't.
This was merely a.
I don't knock up.
Hey,
Easy now.
Titus!
phase 3, the big one. Get this.
And I suppose you.
Think about it.
She had.
Really, Shang?
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get a.
The man.
If she used her, which is why she.
Glenn.
Oh, so he didn't
Yeah. A thing.
behind his.
Yeah, but.
Girls like girls too, Angus. Sometimes. This is one of those times. She lacked Glacier.
It's not bewildering.
You what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a. Who? It's a.
Glenn here. Obviously like.
Come on, Glenn. I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's.
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Danny.
Ruby then threatened her.
This is some
Sort of. But he doesn't have to know that.
figures. But that's okay.
And then, boss.
If it's true. But it's not. Right?
There's no fucking leadership challenge.
Man.
Okay.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus.
Nah, man.
Plus, man.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking. A more serious consideration. You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of.
Whack someone in my.
It's the kind of chin rubbing. Silence. The old, a very small. This is the only.
Yeah. I see it. There's one more. I don't know. She was afraid of.
She knew that.
Perhaps. Friday afternoon. I told you. No, you.
And a hole in his heart. That for.
Why not? Sure. You know, when I first saw you, she said.
Never.
Not until.
And then when they'll.
Fucking hell. Open end.
It's not an act. Silence.
You are.
Yeah.
Scared. Everard has a file on you.
She's not far. You know, good fucking luck, man. Yeah.
She's not.
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you.
More precisely,
Who's doing this looking?
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out.
Sure. There's some shit houses there. I hear they have a shack where junkies.
We will start there.
Boyish. Here's the what now?
She said she's.
What?
We were talking about.
This guy.
There you have.
It feels like you'll get to know.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite.
When are you gonna get it through your...
And he's...
I'll just keep the cord elite. Hi, ma'am. Of course. Jetty.
Something about the...
Oh, it's good to...
What brings you?
Nothing, really.
that. And
Spy. Then there's the mass...
what is this? Destruct...
No need. Lillian and I... How do I like it?
Water drips down. The smell.
It's... I'm surprised that...
Dark eyes.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Real men. Real politics.
Maybe.
Above you, their cloud. It's early spring, and the rains are there, and the children.
Have I told you how they discovered? No. They're Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. I knew you would. Remind me to tell you what...
Do we?
I hear...
This story, she...
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're... You're back.
Yes?
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
You see, a slogan. An old door.
It's military. The washer.
It may.
It's military. The washer.
It may. the light vanishes inside. There's the silence. Maybe it's just a...
No idea. We might find... In conclusion, she... I hope not.
A metal and plastic.
That over...
Ooh. Cold air moves across the water. Splendor.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
The boy is not... The number...
Simple
There's something... It smells like you would... And just... The water... A shot...
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think could be.
You could ask the mist.
We still got here too late.
The dome-shaped plastic boy bobs up and down.
I have no idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is in my...
You could ask the miss.
I have no idea. Or think we do. That may very...
You could ask them.
I have no... Or think... Might have been class yet.
You could ask... You see, a slogan used to... You see, a slogan...
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Hello again. No, I'm a...
So you have...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something... He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone. You see, a slope.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay.
Because she's blind.
This is shot.
She's being
There was a murder.
Would you now? I know how
Enough of this. She better start talking.
This shit.
I see, man.
You should look around your shack.
Either she's gonna calm down soon.
The scruffy haired.
What, man?
I don't think...
Then we're dead.
Hello, mister. Luby. My mum tells me I'm a big girl.
Kids.
Bye!
Uncle.
There's no...
Tequila? Can't really remember.
It's a He really has no idea who this...
The legend returns.
Either he's gonna calm down soon.
You're back. Good.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep... Our tenant, the police, a lullaby, like I said. Just us. It's recent.
The place is so pornographic. She nods.
Me?
No one?
Now it's your turn, Miss Whitey.
She's got a couple of...
Not much. Some...
So...
No, we've...
She's not telling you...
Well, and now?
Those would be the... She nods, rinsing another piece of... As you look at the edge of a hollow space and nothing, something bad, you stick a small, a 9mm, the floorboard. It's X holding the bullet.
Our tenant, damn that girl.
And without anger.
But you didn't put it there.
Gone and hid things in there? Just you, yes. I let my, as I've done before. She came last Friday, left.
She seems...
That's for the police to find out.
Yes.
She probably...
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the...
I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sir.
She's good company.
This Ruby is...
Did she talk to you?
No. She tried...
She wanted to talk to her.
How would I know?
You could ask her.
I... Do exit from what?
The lieutenant...
No.
Not a quitter. She really believed...
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But
The sun sets for...
she isn't what you call a drunk. Even not that I know of. Though she was into nice, although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know.
I wouldn't worry about that.
This is a cool moment. It needs a cool thing to be said.
What? You're still nuts. It's too...
The old woman shake.
Are you sure you...
The failed electric mural.
What more do you... Yes, let me.
No one.
Now it's your this thing.
She makes it around here. It's probably...
One thing...
She really means it.
She's a good...
You see, a slogan used above the mural. Failed electrical. There's something
in there.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're trying to prayer of sort. Trying is prayer.
I'll do. She's prep and then anyway, we do it deal. Then if we're desperate,
walk the and advent. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to suddenly in through.
She's down there.
Okay. So
finally,
perhaps you
there. An old pub building like this, your eyes slowly begin. The lieutenant, at first, as your eyes adjust, you stand a very.
Given that this isn't martial art, however. The pipe suggests there...
He means the lieutenant's...
And it's right here.
It's jammed. Oh yeah. Big boy time. The metal...
Good work.
This isn't just glass. Yes, filament memory. The how, the why.
So it is. The rest of the building seems to... These?
All you'll find here. A mustachioed and mutton chopped man. Years work. Someone crouches, heels digging.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. Half a century? This was I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
I won't stand in your way, but only after millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby?
A mustachioed and mutton. There it is again.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but... No.
It's not a... He trusts you.
Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a...
You will upset this part of town. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your...
He just can't.
You think we should finish running it?
It's a minor point.
Okay. Why not?
Not closely enough, you suspect.
You mean Morel?
If it gets that tense.
Well, we are not responsible.
If you can't predict it, there's...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more so.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. And it's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping...
The voice coming through, don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
The explosion of static you're blasted from that pale emitter.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through...
You should probably check on Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
The torment, Lieutenant Kim.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about it.
So, what we are experiencing is...
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have... At the upper limit is the large...
She's been holed up in here for a while.
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented.
Oh yeah. Way No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really... God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
She's carrying it well. It doesn't feel much. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between you. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been...
So nice. That...
As opposed to the other knives she's finding.
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor.
That's her admit it was dark in the shack.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped...
So she says she didn't do it. And she doesn't...
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. He wouldn't have broken first. Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Even now, Kim is
Well, fuck. Those guys...
$8.
How the fuck did the...
Does she mean that you're not a person whom other people like?
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the...
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particular. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely...
See her confident gaze. Her...
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like...
I hate to be the bitch. She didn't hate him.
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Look, fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only...
Somewhere on the outskirts.
Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. Not murder mystery.
She looks you.
The fuck the elevator? Not particularly. Why are you...
That's a pretty good question.
I'm not really...
God damn it!
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your...
The shot couldn't have...
She has a...
That didn't go super well.
And? The gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knocked way 80 front loader. Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. What the hell, man?
Her hand slipped from the...
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case, what the fuck, man? She's
beginning to suspect you've broken into a lorry now.
Nope. Look. She, for the same reason that...
Righto. Wrong. That kind of...
Oh, so that's where... That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had
The lieutenant, what...
Okay, fine. I was into her. Claudia was into me too for a time.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. She touched that radiant beauty.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it.
Seriously, just move on.
Really?
Is that blood on the ground before you?
Yeah, but she rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friend. I knew that wasn't the whole story.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah, one time when I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for...
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. The view's pretty bomb too. It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my stuff. So now I'm leaving Revolution.
Was that pity for you?
I never did understand why, when someone dies. No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
That really comes. Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Okay, great.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
That's your Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock.
She deliberately...
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Then, it's going to be easier to read.
Based on what I've heard about you...
There's a sinister note in her voice.
Yeah? Where?
More, damn it. Destroyed that thing already.
How should I know? As I keep saying...
Those rings around her eyes.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him. He was still warm.
Claudia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another shot. She's refusing to...
It's okay.
All right, don't kill your... She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next... Oh, yeah.
This woman has seen people...
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed... She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how...
You can see it.
She asked me to help her drag him into...
Clausian, exactly. She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear any...
But even if this is true, weren't you worried?
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she...
Fuck it. I'm not...
Her grip on the gun is tight.
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titan. That strange, distant fear.
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble, "Fucking hell." And "Why me?" you hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. All of this just means that you're effective. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Nah. That I'm not planning to shoot you.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden. Rose had taken out a knife. He crouches at the end.
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I
thought we had an agreement. She's not going to change her mind that... Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened? Sure you do. I bet they're just outside waiting. I guess...
She'll go out in a head.
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady... One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. That sound about right?
No, I did. Satellite Officer Vic Blair looks out of the window. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean?
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. And I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond.
You've got to act, so keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at them.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solved.
Ma'am!
Oh, yes it is.
She's truly desperate. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario. She pulls the trigger. Before you watch as her brains
Fuck.
Get a hold of yourself.
Our job.
She died. This is the right
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois. Control your... We are cops. Everything is our fault.
Despite his words, the lieutenant's barely keeping his composure.
We clean up. That tent that...